Okay. Oh, my hair's all messed up. Alright, we had already started this previously. I got a little sick yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to get on. I'm allergic to pine, and I essentially sanded pine for the entire day Wednesday. It was bad news. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of school today. I'm gonna do it until I just don't feel like doing it anymore. My goal is to try to get done with both these videos since I'm already a little ways into it. If I essentially just write, I should be done with it in no time. And maybe even take this practice test. We might. All I got left is the graded test, but there's 3 of them. Yeah, let's try to make it to the practice test today. That's my goal. If we can just make it there, we'll be alright. What's up, Luke? How you doing, man? You missed a heck of a construction earlier. Wednesday, I took the marble top off of Vanity that had a marble top and a sink that was shattered, essentially. And had been in the process of repairing it so we can sell it. Luke, the dude I told you about, spent $70 getting it, and it was a $700 product. But when we received it, it might have been worth 30, and that's if I could sell it. So I'm trying to make it worth the 70 so he doesn't go under. Oh, funny enough, his name's Luke too. He's an officer though. He's a police officer. All right, let's find out where I am here. I don't want you to be my default browser.
TCP dump is a super popular lightweight command
Oh, how is everything going with you? I know what you're doing right now is a little rough.
line based utility that you can use to capture and analyze packets. TCP dump uses the open source libpcap library. That's a very popular packet capture library that's used in a lot of packet capture and analysis tools.
Yeah, you'll meet him eventually. He comes around quite a bit. It's Officer Weishauer for Smyrna PD, but his first name's Luke.
TCP dump also supports writing packet captures to a file for later analysis, sharing, or replaying traffic. It also supports reading packet captures back from a file. TCP dump's default operating mode is to provide a brief packet analysis. It converts key information from layers 3 and up into human-readable formats. Then,
That's good. That's good. Taking care of plants and puppies is a lot easier than what you had to do to begin with. I I just don't deal with death well, man. It makes me act weird for about 3 months. Then it prints information. When are you set to come back? Then it prints information about each packet. That's not too bad, another 7 days. So you'll be back just in time for the weekend. Or you'll be back at the end of the weekend. Today's Friday. That was kind of dumb. No, you'll be back on Friday, 7 days from today. About each packet to standard out or, huh? Each packet to what?
it prints information about each packet to standard out or directly
To standard out or directly into your terminal. Oh, the yard sale is going to be huge when I have it this weekend. Luke dropped off another pallet yesterday, and it was essentially just a whole bunch of stuff. I've got everything ranging from car parts now to electronics to jewelry. Uh, what was it? I've got a camping setup for heated water. I've got all kinds of craziness, man. My garage is full of random stuff. It's going to be an interesting yard sale. I may even stream it. It does things like converting the source of. Okay. It does things like converting converting. That was easy. Heck yeah. Sounds good. I'll probably be doing it next Sunday, but I'll have to do it after church. I started going to that church I was talking to you about, Rock Springs. Something interesting happened as soon as I got there. It was almost like what had been on my mind was God's calling to me. And I know everybody says it this way, but listen to my explanation. When I walked in for my first time, they all greeted me and led me straight to the coffee, which most people drink coffee, so that's unanimously about everybody. But to me, it felt personal. I'm still trying to wake up. They sent me straight towards coffee. All right, thank you. And as I'm sitting there trying to wake up, sipping coffee, they keep coming to me, telling me their stories and stuff. And I had described to them why I was switching churches because the one that I was going to out of rehab made me feel more like a number instead of a child of God. So I didn't really have a chance to go down to the altar and pray and stuff like that. So I told them that I was essentially looking for a more active church, one that was more active with its churchgoers, would give them the opportunity to talk to God when they need it, because sometimes the will to go down there is so strong I can't ignore it. And if there's not a call, I'll feel rude and I won't move. Uh, and he stopped me. And it's like it's too convenient you brought this up. Our sermons, teachings over the last 2 months has been on altar calls and how you know that the Holy Spirit is washed over you. I was like, wow, that's wild, dude. That's exactly what I'm here for. I'm looking for a place I can go to the altar at. Sometimes I just need to talk to God. There's a lot of rage building up in me. And then the very next dude that came over was a guy who had been through a 1 year program just like myself, was 10 years clean instead of 5, and was very active into the church and very active into the gym. And as we were just conversing back and forth, I realized that this guy is just like me. So he'll understand my point. And as I got into the church and I got to listening, I broke down into tears 3 different times. Just listening to the sermon, I was like, wow, this one is for me. No matter who else it was for in the room, it was for sure for me at that moment. And I just broke down. So I'll be going back to that church. It helped me for a few days, but unfortunately, I went back into my old habits and rage is starting to take over again. So I think more church like that, more chances to go pray, will really help me. So I have experimented with that Rock Springs church, and I have started attending. My yard sales on Sunday will have to be after church, which it gets out kind of early. We get there at 9, it kicks off at 9:30, and it's out by 11. So I'll be able to have it by 12 on. I'm glad you brought that up. That was something I was gonna discuss with people that have been coming to the yard sales. I've got a few regulars. You're somebody who drops by to chill with me, but I've got a couple of people that drop by the yard sale to see what I got for sale. They live in the neighborhood. Source and destination. Destination. IP addresses into the dotted quad format. Huh? IP addresses into the dotted quad format. Into the dotted quad format. Let's make sure that's what he says.
into your terminal. It does things like converting the source and destination IP addresses into the dotted quad format we're most used to.
Okay. We're most used. USCD, yeah, used to, and it shows the port numbers being used by the communications, and it shows the port numbers being used by the communications, used by the communication, IONS. Then it prints information. Each packet to standard out or directly onto your terminal. It does things like converting the source and destination IP addresses into dotted quad format for most, and it shows port numbers being used, communications.
And it shows the port numbers being used by the communications. Let's quickly walk through the output of a sample TCP dump.
Neat. Is it Ali? No, it's just Lee. Quickly walk through the output of a sample TCP dump. Let's quickly walk through the output of a TCP dump. Hey, I did it. The first bit of information is fairly straightforward. It's a timestamp that represents when the packet of this line was presented by the kernel in local time. Okay, let's do it this way. We're gonna go I don't know if that's gonna be how I keep it.
The first
Of information is fairly straightforward. Information is fair ly, yeah, straightforward. Ward. It's a timestamp that. Let's see what this looks like.
bit of information is fairly straightforward.
There it is. Super user do. So this is Linux. How did he suppress the verbose output? Maybe because he didn't put the dash V for verbose? Oh yeah, dash V or VV for full protocol decode. Listening on blah 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 blah. Timestamp. Port 4009 49,026 is greater than the IP? Huh? Sequence number too large. There's the second timestamp. Is the IP the same? It's the same IP. Second timestamp. Oh, second timestamp with a different port. Where's the 416? Is this a handshake? Hold on a minute. You, me, you, me, you, me, you. Acknowledge 1577. Is this a handshake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the four-way handshake. It starts with the sequence number, and the sequence number comes back. So that's the request, right? Then the acknowledge goes to it, and then the acknowledge comes back. So it started home. Yeah, it's all communicating with port 49026 at spinalhomemrant.org, port 49026. Then it acknowledged and confirmed, acknowledge setup. That's the four-way handshake. Go again. I don't have time to mess with you. Gift box, eat all this. There you go. Run forever. It's a time step that represents when the packet on the line was processed by the kernel in local time. After the connection quad is shown, this is the source address, sort port destination address, and your TCP flags and TCP sequence numbers are set on the packet if there are any. ACK number, TCP window size, and TCP options if there are any set. Finally, we have payload size and bits. Remember this. Okay, I'll get down to it in a minute. The first bit of information is fairly straightforward. It's a timestamp. That represents when the packet on the line, I don't know how to spell that. Rep, represents, okay. Presents when the packet on this line, when the packet on this line was processed by the kernel in local time. Was processed, is it 1C or 2? Processed by the kernel in local time. By the kernel in local time. Yeah, that was the first time in a while. I've been trying to get more spiritual, and the church I was going to made me feel like I was just another number instead of a spiritual being, with needs from a higher spiritual being to assist me, aka the preacher, the leader of the sheep. I needed to be led in service. And this church I was going to wasn't really leading me in the service because I'm not educated enough to know what to do just yet. But I did find a church. And what I like the most about it is the preacher that walked up to me and talked to me was a recovering addict of cocaine and alcohol. And I'm a recovering addict from methamphetamines and alcohol. So the two coincided pretty close. It felt almost like I was talking with a more advanced version of myself. He was much more masculine than me. He had more years of sobriety. He had a better positive outlook than I did. It just felt like I was looking at a better version than me. And essentially, in your life, you always want to be surrounded by people that are better than you to keep you moving forward, because nobody wants to be left behind. So I really thoroughly enjoyed that. Just his presence, his story, and the message just all hit me. I really did enjoy that church. It's a good one. I can tell you that I went to the right part of the church service. They have two church services. And I like to be the early goer because that's how rehab got me going. We'd be at the first service on all of them, both the morning and the afternoon. And this time, by doing the first service, I thought this church was very small, which was making me feel really good. Only whenever I got out did I realize this church was actually not that small. When the first service ended, which very few sheets were even taken up, you had your pick of pretty much any row, any line in the row, any section of any of the rows. You could basically sit wherever you wanted. When we came out, the outside of that church was so packed and so loud, I had no idea that we were even in church and there were people behind us. I opened that door and it was just plumb packed. So I think I'll continue going to the first one, mainly because I have social anxiety and I'm there to talk to God. I'm not there to socialize with people. But I do like it. I do like it. I don't know if you're a church goer or not, but if you ever get a wild hair up your bottom and you feel like joining me at church, I would more than welcome you to come with me. Yeah, I would definitely more than welcome you. Heck, I'd be excited. I need to look for fellow people to keep me moving in the right path. Because let's be frank, since the passing of my brother, I am slowly but surely going back to the old me.
It's a timestamp that represents when
What church in Nashville do you go to? I guess I need to be more specific. What's your denomination? This one's more like a non-denomination. They don't really. It's a Christian church, but it's a non-denomination. Yes, come with me. Uh, I don't know that denomination. Vertical life. Huh. Well, essentially, you're supposed to all be apostles for the Lord. So, and preach. You're supposed to be apostles and evangelists. So I'm sure it follows right in line with what I'm learning. Yeah, come on. I don't mind at all. You want to go to church with me first, and then we do the yard sale? Heck, I'm down. You get a chance to meet Tiffany too. The girlfriend that's running up on 2 years very quickly. I can't believe it's already been 2 years.
the packet on this line was processed by the kernel in local time. Next,
Let's do it this way. How did I do it before? Was it blue or purple I used? I feel like it was purple. Absolutely, man. I 100% support that last message. 100%. There's a lot of people that used to go to my last church, World Outreach. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's in Murfreesboro. It's huge. It's huge. In that church, the preaching was excellent, but the message was not delivered well. Everybody seemed to like it, but I had an issue following it, and whenever the Spirit called for me, I didn't really have an option to go talk to it. This one is more about the Holy Spirit as opposed to social social statue. It's not really trying to follow a program to keep its viewers. It's not really trying to keep its church going. It's just trying to preach a message. I thoroughly enjoyed that. They didn't care who they offended. The old man even. Heck yeah, I've never been to apostolic. I'm gonna butcher that name until I hear you pronounce it. I've never been to one of those, so I would like to try. The one that rehab most frequently had me in was oh, it starts with a P and I forget it every time. Pescatarian or it doesn't matter. It's the people that run around and scream and stuff. And that really got me understanding that when the Holy Spirit washes over you, you're not supposed to be still. So, granted, I didn't run around and scream like everybody else did, as well as talking in tongues. I didn't do that. But I do like the energy in something like that. Like if you need to go and talk to the preacher about something at the end of the service, be like, "Hey, man, you really moved me in this part, but I feel like you left off somewhere. Can you explain in detail a little bit more so I can fully understand?" I feel like this church would be one that would allow me to do that, to ask questions and better understand my walk. Heck yeah, I'm down. We can go visit yours, come visit mine, whenever you want, man. Next, the layer 3 protocol is identified. Next, the layer 3 protocol. The service next Sunday will be 9 8. Here, I'll just show you. Spring House Church, 9 a.m. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord so you got it. And I'm gonna do the 9 a.m. service because I'm an early bird. So I'll do the 9 a.m. service. Yeah, yeah, it's just right up the road from us, man. Yeah. I think it took us like 6 minutes to drive by car. So that would put it at like maybe a 30 minute, maybe a 30-minute walk, about a 10-minute bike ride, 10, 15, about a 30 or 45-minute walk if you walk my speed. I didn't find. Yeah, you'll probably have to pick me up. Or Tiffany drives. We could carpool if you're okay with that. We could either take her whip there, we could take your whip there. It doesn't really matter. Um, but yeah, yeah, we'll figure out something. In this case, it's IPv4, and this case, comma, it's IPv4. Heck yeah, carpool lane. I've never actually been in a carpool lane legitimately, like had a reason to be in there. Normally I'm just in there because I'm being a D-bag driving fast.
The layer 3 protocol is identified. In this case, it's IPv4. After this,
Let's see where you've seen that. You're all the way down here? Same skis, same skis. Probably one of the reasons why I don't drive anymore. The connection quad is shown. Quad is shown. Oh, dude, I watched The Rise of the Shield Hero from Netflix the other day. It's been taking me a minute, actually. Let me rephrase that. I finally finished all 24 episodes on the first season. I can't find I can't find it on that website, and it's from 2019. But I'm addicted. The Rise of the Shield Hero is pretty daggone good. In my personal opinion, I really thoroughly enjoyed it. Um, I can give you a breakdown. You might be interested in it. So this dude gets summoned to another world to protect it. He's one of four heroes. You get the shield, the sword, the bow, and the shield, sword, bow, lance for the heroes that he's protecting. And they immediately shunned the shield hero, setting him up. This is all in episode one. Set him up to be marketed as a bad, evil shield hero, and essentially stripped of all of his money, his friends, his place of living. Like he just had to leave. And throughout now this is going past episode one. Throughout all of his journeys, he's slowly getting stronger and stronger and stronger, all the way up until the point where the other heroes and him start working together. But during his journeys, man, I can thoroughly relate to him because people are always just doing him wrong and stuff. So he gets this slave girl, and this is in like episode two. He gets this slave girl and puts his brand on her, and now she can't disobey him, and his whole journey starts. And he's very very particular. If you disobey me, I will just toss you to the side and get somebody else. I will be your shield, but you have to be my sword. Oh, so you know the first season. Cool. Dude, I just finished it like a couple days ago and I've been frantically looking for it. I want the next season too. I haven't seen the next season. I've just seen season one, all 25 episodes. It's fire, bro. It's for a 2019. I mean, I know that's just 5 years old, but in 2019, it was essentially just all battles in 2019. There wasn't a whole lot of storylines with some of those. Say what? I mean, essentially, I'm just doing this episode and seeing what I can do, and I'm getting off today. We can look around. See, this is where I went to look for mine. The rise of the. Yeah, see, he's not here. Let's go to Google. Oh, that's not how you spell that. There it is. Oh, shoot, there's 3 seasons. Season. Dagnabbit. 2. Where to watch. Ah, I spelled that wrong, too. Oh, it's Crunchyroll. Hulu and Crunchyroll. Dude. Dude. The Rising. I was looking up the wrong name. Man. Hey, that'll be all right. I'll take that too. I've got a Crunchyroll as well. I've just had to put it on pause while I'm homeless. Not homeless, jobless. I'm not homeless. Shoo. I've just had to put it on pause. $50 a minute. Now I feel like I'm being extorted for money here. Is this a sexual service? But yeah, I've got Crunchyroll. I just had to discontinue it whenever I lost my job because it's $20 a month I can't afford. Heck yeah, at least now I know what I'm doing. Heck yeah, can I go back? Whoops. I'm just gonna leave it right there. Can I? There it is. Rising of Shield Hero 3. Stop it. Pause. Bookmarks watching. Is the Rising? Let's go back here. Let's go here. Is this one 24? This one's 25, yeah. Cool. Well, I got that fixed. It's all added. Don't I know it, bro? $50 a minute. I binge anime, man. Let's see, 60 minutes in an hour, so that's $6,000. Uh, that's in an hour. Let's say I do a 4 hour binge. $24,000 for just one day of binging for 4 hours. Jeebus. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
When the packet on this line was processed by the kernel. Next, the layer this, the connection quad is shown. This is the source address.
This is the source address. URCE address. Source port. SOURCE port. Destination address and destination port. Destination address and destination port. See you, brother. Thanks for dropping by and chatting with me, man. I appreciate it. Speaking of chatting, I have to hop up and use the restroom real fast. Give me just a minute. Next, the TCP flags and the TCP sequence and the TCP sequence are set on the packet if there are any. Are set on the packet if there are any.
Source port, destination address, and destination port. Next, the TCP flags and the TCP sequence number are set on the packet, if there are any. This is followed by the ACK number.
This is followed by the. Excuse me. I farted. I don't know if I have anybody out there listening, but since I have achieved what I have set out to achieve on my transformation, my weight loss transformation, I have been eating pretty much anything I want this whole week, not working out, just taking a break. And the amount of gas I have received from eating grainy food leads me to believe that grains are detrimental to our gut health. Because when I was eating healthy, I didn't fart that much. Now that I'm eating the same calories, just in grainy substances, I'm farting nonstop. I think grains are our problem. It's our gastro distress problem. Let's run one more. Shop, buy, do it one more time. Dang. Octopus, what's up?
Number, TCP window size, then TCP options if there are any set. Finally, we have payload.
It's going pretty good. I can't really complain. How's it going for you? Finally, comma, we have payload size in bytes. We have payload size in bytes. BYTES. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I like it when days aren't exactly bad, but they're not exactly good. They're just like, just fine. This is followed the act number, TCP window size, then TCP options, if any set. Yep, better than bad. Always. An okay day will always be better than a bad day. Finally, we have payload size and bytes. Remember these from a few lessons ago when we covered networking. These from a few lessons. These from a few lessons ago when we covered networking. Ago ED? Networking. Finally, we have payload size in bits. All right, let's see where we're going with this.
Size in bytes. Remember these from
All right,
a few lessons ago when we covered networking?
let's go all the
The
way back.
sequence number, source address, source shows the port numbers being used by the communications. Let's quickly walk through the output of a sample TCP dump. The first bit of information is fairly straightforward. It's a timestamp that represents when the packet on this line was processed by the kernel in local time. Next, the layer 3 protocol is identified. In this case, it's IPv4. After this, the connection quad is shown.
How did they know it was IPv4? It just said IP. The only thing that tips me off to IPv4 is the HTTP, or there's just the address in general. IPv6 is 4 octets long on all four octets. 4 octets long on each one? Or no, it's 8 octets long. Crap.
This is the source address, source port, destination address, and destination port.
Source addressed, source port. HTTP port.
Next, the TCP flags and the TCP sequence number are set on the packet, if there are any. This is followed by the ACK number, TCP window size, then TCP options, if there are any set.
What's NOPOP? What's NOP?
Finally, we have payload size in bytes. Remember these from a few lessons ago when we covered networking? TCP dump allows us to actually inspect these values from packets directly. I want to call out that TCP
All right, let's backtrack just a hair. TCP allows us to actually inspect these values from packets directly. I'm gonna write that just as it is. Today we're learning Wireshark and TCP dump on the IT support specialist curriculum course. I'm on the fifth part of 5 courses. This is the defense against the digital dark arts. I'll show you as soon as it loads. And we're on module 4. Module 4 is essentially covering networking. Go away. Securing your network. That's essentially what this is about. We're on the third module, or the third part of this module. We're going to try to, yeah, I know it's overdue. We're going to try to get down to here today. On average, I can write a 1-minute video in about 45 minutes. I also share my workout regimens. I'm a personal trainer, or at least I was up until January of this year when they threatened to not pay me if I didn't come back from vacation earlier. So I quit my job and started this. Uh, I stream my workouts, I stream my gaming, both computer gaming as well as mobile gaming. And of course, I'm streaming school. My graduation date is sometime this month. It was supposed to have been the 15th, but that's 3 days from now. And I still have 3 more modules to knock out. So I don't think that's going to happen. But once I get done with this, it'll go back to workout streams, construction streams, and gaming streams because I'll actually have a job and I won't have to do all this nonsense. I like to construct things. I like working with my hands, which is probably why I like gaming so much. I feel like I have a lot of control with my hands. Tennessee, born and raised. I've lived everywhere, but I was raised in Tennessee. It's a little bit of a southern mix with a kind of a city slicker, I guess. Nashville. That's where I'm at. Is Nashville, if that tells you anything. Let's write that in blue. Yeah, it's because I try to pronunciate a lot of my words. Instead of just saying like tar, I say tire. Instead of saying far, I say fire. Because there's an E in it. It's not far away, it is on fire. I used to get on to my dad's redneck. He's bad redneck. I used to get on to him all the time for that tar thing. Dad, tar is what the tires drive on. Yeah, Knoxville's pretty rough. That's kind of like my neck of the woods. I was born Crossville, and we used to go to Knoxville and have fun. The accent gets pretty drawn the further into Tennessee you get. Nashville being like right in the center of it. It gets pretty rough. You want to experience some real bad accents though. In my times while I was in Crossville, I visited a couple places. Wartburg is quite southern. You almost can't make out what they say. Pikeville is just as bad, except they're the tweaker rednecks, so you can't trust and you can't understand. Uh, Smithville was the closest strip club. They're all so zonked out you can't understand them. It's bad. I did enjoy a pretty cool club while I was down there. It was marketed as a death metal slash rave club, and it was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. I was there. It was like my third day. It was during anime convention, or I know it was Action Con. That's what it was. They was having it in Knoxville, Action Con, and we went to this club called Temple. That was the place of it. And as I'm outside smoking a cigarette, just chilling with everybody, out of nowhere, Batman comes out of the club, full utility belt, cape, mask, everything, and sparks up a cigarette to join me. His costume looked so realistic, I thought it was an actual Batman actor. Like, bro, is your utility belt real? Yeah, bro, it was fire. There was a carny outside that had big 9-inch nails he was shoving up his nose. It was craziness, man. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I tried I tried the nastiest beer I've ever drank in my life, but I had to. It was called Arrogant Bastard Ale. And what got me the best was the questions and comments. Like first off on the front of the bottle, which I'm a recovering alcoholic by the way, but this is hilarious. On the front of the bottle, it's a demon holding a pitcher, and it says, "Arrogant bastard ale, you are not worthy." And then you flip it over to the back, and the questions and comments are essentially, "If you don't like our beer, don't call us. We don't care." It was so nasty. It tasted like I was drinking a tire. But man, did it mess me up. They come in four different forms. You got pale ale, arrogant bastard ale, and I forget the other two. That's what's up. With the silver hair, it goes perfect with it. Inspect these values from packets directly. Inspect these values from packets directly. Directly. Yes. Yeah, I like silver hair. It's not natural. My hair is actually brown. Unfortunately, I've got a full head of hair at 37, and very little of it's gray. But it's silver because my favorite game growing up was Devil May Cry, Dante. I was actually going to name my children if I had two boys, Dante and Virgil. Plus, I'm a big anime nerd. It's been red and black and everything. I like to just. It's fun. It's fun.
TCP dump allows us to actually inspect these values from packets directly. I want to call out
Right there. I want to call out a TCP dump. TCP dump. I should probably quit capitalizing or I'm going to get in trouble when I go looking for it. By default, will attempt to resolve host addresses to host names. Will attempt to resolve host what? Addresses to host names. Host addresses to host names. Not Mario. I don't remember playing Mario very well as a adolescent. I remember playing it with my father, but it wasn't the game that grabbed me. Devil May Cry was the first hack 'em slash 'em I'd ever played, and dude, it was a blast. I'm into other worldly things. I kind of like the idea of demons and angels and aliens, like all that unknown. I really like it. So the game that introduced one of the twin sons of a demon god, Sparta, was fire. Just for me to figure out later on that he's actually a half breed. He's what's considered a Nephilim, which the Nephilims are supposed to be half angel, half human. But in the series, they're half demon, no, half angel, half human. But in the game, they're half demon, half angel, which is cool. You do what you want. It will also replace port numbers with commonly associated services that use these ports. It will also replace port numbers with you can override this behavior with this is represented. I feel like that needs to be wrote out. It will also replace port numbers or you can override this behavior with the dash flag.
Out that TCP dump by default will attempt to resolve host addresses to host names. It'll also replace port.
Stop it. It will also replace port numbers with commonly replace port numbers with commonly. Is there two L's? No. Associated services that use these ports. A lot of Tennessee is rural. Uh, Both from where I'm from, Crossville, it was quite rural. Like town wasn't very big at all, and it was huge. It's like the fourth largest county in Tennessee, and on population wise, it's not that high. So there's a lot of rural in Tennessee. You just kind of got to figure out which one is your cost of living equivalency to what you can afford. Me personally, I'm also looking for a rural area. I'm not directly in Nashville. I'm actually on one of the outskirt cities. I'm 10 minutes out. It's just easier to say Nashville than it is to say Smyrna. But yeah, rural's where it's at, man. Especially if you go to a rural, yeah. If you go the rural route, I don't know how old you are and if you've ever bought a house or not, but I'm just finding all this out. If you get a loan through the government for a rural developed home, you don't have to have a good credit score. You just have to have a normal credit score. Cool, yeah, so you're in your 30s. You just have to have a normal credit score, which is like 620 or higher, I think, is a normal okay credit score. and like very little deposit, and you can get a loan for a rural area. But especially if it's your first time, but the trade-off for it is you have to put a house on it within like 2 years of having it. You have to construct a house on it, but you can get it for basically nothing. And that's what I'm looking into. I've been spending the last couple of years raising my credit score. I know I don't need to, but I want to get my APY down as low as possible, and I'm going to apply for one of those. Good luck tidbit. Good little tidbit. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, it really helps. A lot of places won't tell you first time home buyers is not the only option you got. You don't have to go with a home your first time. You can go with a rural area, or just a rural chunk of land, and you can get it for like next to no effort. You don't even really need that much deposit. I'm not as big as the rest of them, man, but I try. I'm about to go through another bulk. We just finished a cut. I got down to 159 on this last cut, which is 6 pounds heavier. I am pretty chill. Fair warning, though, I'll share some of my stories as we're training, and my stories are pretty out there because I was wild as a drug addict. Um, but yeah, I don't mind to train you, man. I like to do hypertrophy. For the most part, I like hypertrophy and volume for just a standard form of training because it'll give you size and cut at the same time. But this next venture I'm going to go on in about a month is going to be a bulk. I'm 5'9", 5'9", 37. The lowest I've ever been was 153, and that was the lowest body fat I've ever had of 9%. This last time I ended off with 11%. Yeah, I went and got tested. Um, yeah, I can show you. There's my lean body mass, and then here's my fat mass. Very little. I think the totality of it was 11%. My visceral too. That was important. I'm down to a 4. Where do I find? Yeah, 11.9 body fat. I got down to 11. It took a minute. I didn't get as low as my last cut, but I also had more muscle on me this time. Thank you, sir. Considering I used to be 300 pounds, I'm really proud of the 11% body fat. I got stretch marks up to my rib cage. If you ever watch me on one of my streams, you'll see it. I got saggy skin, stretch marks. It's rough. Give me one moment, I'll go get it. It's in the gym, which is just right next door. I couldn't find one at me at 300. I was 310 at my biggest, but I found one at me at 270. Like, look how fat that face is. Look how fat them titties are. You can see them poking out like they're lats, man. I was a big boy, man. At my biggest, I think I got to like 310 or 315. I quit taking pictures when I got so heavy. Not as frequent at any rate, not as frequent. Thank you, sir. It took It took rehab. I had to get off drugs to figure out that I like training. Ain't that something? I got to get off drugs to figure out that I like putting myself through hell. Let me get this tack out of my mouth. All right, let's get back at this. It is a really good deal. And if I'm being honest, man, drugs only give you a high for, well, essentially until they wear off. If you get a good hard workout in, how did I change my diet? I went through a lot of changes on my diet before I finally figured out that all numbers are important. I tried the carnivore diet for a while. I tried low carb for a while, and then I went through personal training school, both through NASM and Action, and figured out that the diet you have to consume like what your body requires. Like you need so much fat, you need so much carb, you need so much protein, you need so many calories. If you're in a deficit, you're going to consume lean muscle mass. If your heart rate's up too high and you're in a deficit, it's essentially just eating lean muscle mass. If you're trying to build muscle, you have to put it under what is it? Tension under time. So you have to keep it under tension. You have to get nutrients into your body after 30 minutes of working out for stage one of repair, and then no later than an hour and a half after working out for stage two of repair. That'll continue on for like 48 to 72 hours. The diet part is really, 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 really important. I've got a whole diet plan that I've been running with. It's essentially just a cup of rice, a cup of veggies, and 8 ounces of chicken, 3 times a day with a post-workout shake and a nighttime casein shake, or two boiled eggs, just whichever ones I want to stop myself from becoming anabolic in my sleep, which is consuming your own body mass for energy. So the diet it's been a headache to try to get down, but the diet's literally the most important part. You can't outwork a bad diet. Yes, and I'm eating very hot. So a side effect of any kind of pepper is your body has to heat it up to process it. So whenever you ingest stuff like, let's say, I like cayenne. It's one of my more favorite ones to just put on everything. Cayenne also has cardiovascular effects. I use it for my pre-workout. But when you eat something that's kind of hot, your body has to burn an extra 50 calories most of the time for every meal you eat that's hot. So just a little cheat. If you eat and you're trying to lose weight and you're right there on the numbers, make it hot. You're meeting your protein, but make all those meals hot, and you've saved like 200 calories because your body's got to heat it up to process it. I do a lot of diving into uh, basically anything. For the first 2 years when I got out of rehab, I was pretty obsessed with exercise, so I looked for exercises to make me grow. And then after that, I realized when I tried to become a personal trainer, my diet was what's required to make me grow. It's a long hard road, man. I don't mind to share the information to help you out. All I need is for you to ask the specific question. So like if you're trying to improve on any aspect of your fitness journey, be very specific with the question, and I can be as specific with the answer as you need me to be. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I gotta write this in blue. You can override this behavior. You can over. That'll work. I lost it. You can override this behavior with the dash in flag. Behavior with the dash in flag. Dash in flag. I'm going to call out the TCP dump by default attempt to resolve host addresses to host names. It will also replace port numbers commonly associated services use these ports. You can override this behavior. Override behavior dash n flag.
Numbers with commonly associated services that use these ports. You can override this behavior with the -n flag. It's also
It's also possible. Did I spell that right? Nope, there's no A there. Possible to view the actual raw data that makes up the packet. It is possible to view the actual raw data that makes up the packet. This is represented as
possible to view the actual raw data that makes up the packet. This is
represented as hexadecimal. This is represented as hexadecimal digits by using the dash x. Digits by using the dash x flag or x. The dash x flag or x if you want the x in. Or x if you
is represented as hexadecimal digits by using the -x.
I have both of those. I think my Instagram might be some crazy name. My Discord is essentially my name. My stream name. I don't know why I was having an issue saying stream name. If you want the
X flag, or capital X if you want the hex in ASCII interpretation of the data.
wait, what? I screwed it up.
If you want the hex in ASCII interpretation of.
Okay. If you want the X in ASCII interpretation of the data. It's also possible to view actual raw data makes up the packet. This is represented as hexadecimal digits by using the dash x flag or x if you want the x in ASCII interpretations of the data. I'm not 100% sure what that other one meant. Heck yeah, it's 3 o'clock. Give me just one moment, guys. It is time for me to feed. I have to nuke my food. It'll take me about a minute and a half, and I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Like I was telling you before, eat something hot and it makes it have to process. All that red on top, aside from the brown, is all cayenne pepper. The brown's just a little squirt of barbecue to kind of let it like grab. Not a whole lot though, because sauces come with sugar, and sugar's bad for you. Sugar looks like little crystals, shards. Sorry, little shards of glass floating through your body. And the smaller they get, the more pointy they get. No wonder sugar is such an inflammation maker. Inflammatory, not inflammation maker. I gotta boil eggs after this. Oh dang! Oh dang! That's a 4-star base. I'll take out this 4-star base real quick, and then we'll grab that empty tower. Dude, this is gonna be an easy one. All right, here I go. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna Lucian it. Not you. Yeah, I'm gonna Lucian it. Give me a moment. I'll go ahead and take it down for us. Oh, Pegasus is doing it. You hoe bag. Heck yeah. Get him, Pegasus. I didn't mean hoe bag. I'm just. Our rank doesn't change? Have we not gone up yet? Nice job, bro. I'm gonna grab this other tower. Oh no. What's this one? I want to try out my new combo. It's these two and this guy. This is a combo I put in Siege. Let's see how you act. Carlos is okay. I need to increase his attack. Let's put Pegasus in. Oh, Pegasus has got some good teams, man. I love putting in your dark one, dude. I love doing that. It makes me so happy you got a dark one. I think it makes me more happy than it makes you. I don't see the point in this one, but I don't know what Pegasus is going for with these 5-star defenses. Let's try the Admiral Akbar one with Wusa. Maybe that'll work. Go ahead and hit this guy. Let's hit the heavy hitters. So that's a heavy hitter. Let's take them down. This one might be a problem. Let's go. I thought of something just a minute ago too. Let's use Veramos. I need another heavy guy. Audrey. I'm trying to figure out better ways to abuse my LDs. Where's Julian? Veramos, Audrey, and Julian. I think I'm gonna try. Where's my Julian? Yeah. Dude, we can't participate in G1 because we don't have enough attackers. I knew that already. We'll be good to stay at P1. We got to get more people. Yeah, we need more active attackers. Half the guild at 30 needs to be hitting. And right now we've got 16 members, and essentially it's just 7 of us hitting. Wow. Well, that's not saying much of my. No, bro, we can't get G1 that fast. If we had enough attackers, we could. Once we get enough attackers, you'll be surprised how quick we'll rise. Whenever I took back over Eureka 7, they had 26 people in there, and essentially at least 20 of them were attacking. So that's really good. That's how I was able to raise them so fast. I'm gonna see, dude. I'm gonna be a smart aleck real quick. I'm gonna take monster for monster and see if I can win. Uh-oh. What did I do with my Lapis? There's my Lapis. So I need Lapis, Fran, and Vertiheel. Where's my damage dealing Vertiheel? That's close enough to a damage dealing. And Fran. I'm gonna take monster for monster and see if I can whoop him. Fran. Move Fran. I don't really want the speed of all allies. Let's go attack. Buff you up. Dang, bro. I'm eating them. It asked me to give my feedback. I want to try my Sean, dude. I got him run with, I think it's Tiana, and I think I've got the fire guy, but I've been giving it some thought. I think I want to use Licia. Well, let's take her out then. Oh, is that what's going on? I knew there was an update this morning. I just didn't know what was going on. Asking me if I need to give feedback before I share to the guild. No, bro. Why would I need to provide feedback? I'll tell them after I'm done. All right. All right. Who do I want to kill? Heck yeah. I got Elisa on Violent. She just procced into an S2. What? Let's take you out. Boom. Let's take you out. Boom. Renew everybody. You may be right. Feedback may be required once we get higher up in the levels. So my dragon's too fast. Like the other day when you tried asking me what happened with that one. I didn't really remember what had happened, so I had to guess. I remember that the stupid girl went first, and then I went one time and got my face ate. Stock. Oh man, people need to stock bases. Let's just put these two in it for right now. I'm gonna finish taking out this base. What does she do? The resistance of all allies? No, I'm alright. Increase the accuracy of all allied monsters. I don't know if this team's gonna work, man. Let's just grab a team I know will work. Let's go monkey. I want to. Already did. Perna. Let's do you. Does everybody have runes? Nope, you're missing runes. I got blue, red. Let's use dark. Yeah. It's in pretty rough shape, I'm noticing. This is too easy to just dominate. Fire! Alright, everybody boost. Die. Alright, took out Dragunov. Yeah, Pernaproct. Boom! Yeah, yeah, that's what you're supposed to fill the bases before you move on anyways. I don't know who's got this crazy idea that somebody else fills the bases. If you take a base, you have to fill the base. Yeah, as far as you can. We ran out of 4-star units, so I can only fill that one with 2. We need some more 4-star defenses. Let's use you. Yeah, I'll let him know. Let's use Pegasus Wing. He's got a couple options. Let's see. Let's see what that one does. Ooh, I like that comp, Jack. That's a deadly arena comp. Can we grab it yet? No. Let's take this one down. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my normal monster. This is a nice little break, Jack. Thanks for telling me. I mean, it was us at one point in time. Everybody's been there. They'll get the hang of it and they'll fix it. Yeah, you got to get 3 successful attacks and you get contribution. Uh-oh. Pegasus missed one on 4. Let's try this one. This will be the last one. I got to get back to school. I feel like my yellow team would work best because they're fast. Let's use you and you. Oh man, you just start attacking the one I was about to get. Get him, man. Get him. You're on 12. I'll hit 11. Ooh, that light one's not good. Let's use a pretty good defense. Demon, fire. Do I have another good fire? I kind of want to use her. You're missing runes. Yeah, I stripped you. Where's my Rauk? You're kind of fast. Let's grab you and see if you'll do anything. Dang it! Everybody's attacking everything. I took too long. I'll take out this one. Is this one an actual defense? Am I going to have to actually try? Nah, let's just use my go-to. Alright, dark. Really? Where are you, Miss Really? There you are. And you. It was the other one left. I was eyeing it. I don't blame you, bro. Now y'all are in trouble. Doesn't matter you did that. I'm going to take that off. Oh, Baramos is dead. Yep, Baramos died. Let's get that off you. Did you just take off my buff? Proc. Or not. Take off the defense. There we go. Got our defense knocked out. Check. Yeah. I took him out. Now it's just the red chick. Alright. That's 8 wins. Go for it, bro. don't know what other. I can use my red one, right? Yeah, I can use my red defense on this one. Let's go U3. Jesus. Demon just wiped the floor with them, dude. Ooh, I didn't see that. Dark Beast Monk, he's in now. Asta Jack, man, I don't know which one. I'm gonna try the one with the blue girl in it. Share to you, yeah. Go in. I'm gonna try a Pegasus with 5 star. Yeah, share. Jack, go back and fill up that base. Was that you that did that? Hold on. Please fill bases when you take them. Pegasus, Jack, Pegasus, Asta. All right. All bases are full. You reserved that last tower, number 3? In 12 minutes, they gonna have no towers. Have they made any attacks? Uh-uh. Not a one. They ain't made a single attack. They may come back. I'll save my last attack for in case they come back. Yeah, I've already had my fun. I'll save my last attack for in case they come back. Number 8. Oh, did you reserve that one? I'm not attacking it. I'm gonna save it. I can see the reserve now. I'm not gonna attack it. I'm gonna wait. I've got one attack left, and they've used none. So let's assume that when they come back, they do have one heavy hitter, and he makes a straight line towards us, or cuts something off. We'll need to be able to take that out. So I'll save my last attack for later. Let's go violent. All right, man. I'm gonna have to hop up and pee real quick. We're gonna get back to school. Oh, yeah. Well, the one I just took down's got a lot of low members in it. It's got Pegasus essentially all the way through. It's Asta Jack. During our next crap, what is it called? Whenever you're waiting for the next siege, it's not preparation. Yeah, our next preparation stage. I need to take a lot of my units out and leave them in headquarters. So we need a lot of people to build something so we can stock stuff. Because mine's heavy hitters. So me, you, Shadow, Future, and probably Hex. and Z's need to take our defenses out and start lining them with the front. Like keep your best ones to surround the base, and then save the rest. We're going to start putting fodder in the middle. I have no more units to put up front. None. Yeah, have the best defense at last. Like your strongest one you'd put on the front lines. I feel your pain, bro. I was talking to chat 128 and realized that Alicia is really good. So I stacked some runes on her just to find out she don't need crit rate. And I don't have runes that don't have crit rate or speed in them. She hits real hard though. She's got 1800 attack and like 80 something percent crit rate and oh no, 50 something percent crit rate and like 180 something crit damage. She hits really hard. I'll share in just a second. Let me throw this in my mouth. I wish, bro. I wish I could share runes with you. Essentially, all I do is farm. I'm still not done with her yet. I've been told she needs zero crit rate. That S3 is just a fanciness. But I think I want her to crit on S3. There she is. 1800 attack, 59 crit damage, 158 59 crit rate, 185 crit damage, 105 speed that can still go up 4 more, and attack can still go up in a couple areas. No. This one's got HP that can go up and speed that can go up. I don't want that HP though. I want something else in it. Let's go crit rate, right? What's our accuracy at? Let's go crit rate. Right there. 6, not bad. There's a 5, but I'm trying to speed it up. Yeah, I was gonna slap her in a defense whenever I. That's okay. Me and Jack's talking our game. Sorry you had to get on a phone call. I hope it wasn't a bad one. I've started doing R5 farming for the first time, and I'm losing energy quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you will. Hypno Meow Hall of Heroes is open? Auto battle, dude. Alright, let's get back at this. Oh. Where'd I leave off? Of the data. Oh, right there.
Data. Remember that packet?
Remember that packets are just collections of data? Remember that packets are just collections of data or groupings of data. There was an A, not an O. Or groupings. Yeah. Of ones and zeros. Of ones and zeros. They represent information depending on the value of this data.
Packets are just collections of data or groupings of ones and zeros. They represent
Present what information? Sounds good, buddy. I couldn't remember if it was a normal name or not, because the rest of my stuff is weird stuff like Pirate Steve or Zero Limits Training, or I couldn't remember. Yeah, just hit me up whenever you're ready, man. I don't mind at all to help you. I will need to know your numbers prior though for what we're trying to accomplish. I'll need as much information as possible when talking any kind of personal training thing, like where did you come from, what are you working on, what are your future goals, the distance in which you've been your current goal, weight, whatever it may be. That's okay. I loaded up the last two. As long as the next base is five, we've got plenty of five-star defenses. But we've got a bunch of four stars mixed in with five-star defenses. I don't like using them. Save four stars for four stars. Save fives for fives. With the exception of like you need a Clara to stun so you can wipe out with the rest of your team or something. Yeah, we're out. Oh, we're out of all? Oh man. Well, I mean, I guess we just need to quit whooping them. Depending on the values of this data and where they appear in the data stream. EAR, PPEAR. In the data stream. Data stream. They represent information depending on values of this data where they appear the data stream.
Present information depending on the values of this data and where they appear in the data stream.
Okay, I understand that. Think back to packet headers and how those are structured and formatted, and how those are structured and formatted. Two T's, yes. The view TCP dump gives us let's see the data that fits into the various fields that make up the header for the layer and the packet. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. The view TCP dump gives us.
Think back to packet headers and how those are structured and formatted. The view TCP dump gives us lets us see the data that fits into the various fields that make up.
Let us see the data. Let us see the data that fits into. Fits into the various fields. Make up the headers or layers of a packet. The layers and makes up the not layers, headers for
Up the headers for layers in a packet.
in a packet for layers in a packet.
Wireshark
Is another packet capture. Is another packet capture and analysis tool that you can use. And analysis tool that you can use. But it's way more powerful when it comes to, but it's way more powerful when it comes to application. When it comes to application and packet analysis compared to TCP dump. Packet analysis when it comes. Oh, compared. Compare RED. Yeah. To TCP dump. Wireshark capitalization. Packet capture and analyst tool. Way more powerful when it comes. Way more powerful. Oh no. Application and packet analysis. Okay.
is another packet capture and analysis tool that you can use, but it's way more powerful when it comes to application and packet analysis compared to TCP dump. It's a graphical
Let's see. Graphical utility. Utility that also uses the lib library for capture and okay for capture and interception of packets. Interpretation. Of packets. But it's way more.
Utility that also uses the libpcap library for capture and interpretation of packets. But
When it comes to protocol and application analysis, when it comes to protocol and application analysis, application analysis. Made it to floor 8 before I died. Oh, I didn't die. I ran out of energy. Oh yeah, Jack, I'm up to 19 Devilmons, and I just fed all the Devilmons I could into my striker I got recently. I got 19 Devilmons still. It's a graphical utility uses the libcap library capture and interpretation of packets.
it's way more extensible when it comes to protocol and application analysis. While TCP dump
Is it trying to mark? Yeah, I'm just wearing a normal shirt. They're still stretchy though. GG moment. Did you already leave GG? Are we whooping them so bad we already gotta tell them good game? Blue map GG? I don't know what that means. Oh. Low blow. I do that to every siege we annihilate on. We are recruiting. Blue map is taking all the towers. I can't see that. Oh, it's a heart. Thank you. I couldn't help it, Jack. Hey, we might pick one or two of them up. Like, Jesus, these people whooped us. While TCP dump can do basic analysis of some types. Can do basic analysis of some types of traffic like DNS. Some types of traffic like DNS queries and answers. ERIES and are we even F1 right now? I don't even know what we are. This is only our second siege, and I guess we're not getting any. Oh, we're unranked. Wireshark can do way more. While TCP dump can do basic analysis of some types of traffic. Basic analysis of some types of traffic like DNS queries, answers. Alright, let's see what your rebuttal is.
Can do basic analysis of some types of traffic, like DNS queries and answers. Wireshark can do
Crap.
way more. Wireshark
Can decode encrypted payloads. Can decode encrypted payloads if the encryption key is known. Well, yeah. Known. It can identify and extract data payloads. It can identify and extract data payloads. From file transfers through protocols. From file transfers through protocols like SMB or HTTP. Like SMB or HTTP. That might not be a bad idea, Jack, to just stay right there until the next season and then we just start climbing. Wireshark can decode encrypted payloads encryption key is known. It can identify, extract data payloads, file transfers, protocols, SMB or HTTP. When does the season reset? That's at the end of all this stuff, ain't it? Ah, crap. I killed Hypno Meow. I don't know if I can take on Blade Dancer, but we're going to try. Yeah, that's what I thought. It resets after the tournament. We have those like 4 times a year, right? Or is it 2 times a year? It might just be 2.
Can decode encrypted payloads if the encryption key.
Okay, buddy. It was nice catching you. Or talking to you. Sorry. I'll see you when you get back. We're losing base 2. How are we losing? I gotta get this done. I'm gonna quit grabbing my phone.
Is known. It can identify and extract data payloads from file transfers through protocols like SMB or HTTP. Wireshark's
Wireshark's understanding. Oh yeah. Wireshark's understanding of application level protocols even extends to its filtering strings. Filter strings. Yeah, you gotta be a little faster than that, a little stronger than that. This allows filter. This allows filter rules like finding requests with specific strings in the URL. Which would look like, oh my gosh, which would look like I don't I don't think we'll have a problem getting it back, but yeah, I like your idea. Let them get some distance and then fence them back in. That sounds appropriate.
understanding of application level protocols even extends to its filter strings. This allows filter rules like finding HTTP requests with specific strings in the URL, which would look like HTTP
dot request dot URI matches Q equals wire shark. I'm trying to clean up all the messes I've made. I haven't been doing all the things I need to do. Like Hall of Heroes. I haven't been doing Hall of Heroes. Ah, crap. Give me just a moment. Sorry about that, guys. It's been getting increasingly harder to get conversations with me and the girlfriend, so I try to take them as frequently as I can get them. Oh, I'm gonna put back on my socks. Give me just a minute. They're pink. Let's take this out. As soon as I get a job, man, I'm pretty sure the first thing I'm buying is that chair off of my Amazon wish list. Because this one was fun while I was playing games, but to do school, it's quite uncomfortable.
pressed URI matches Q equals Wireshark. That filter string would locate packet.
Okay. I don't know what TLDR means, but I understand what you're saying. That's fair. I can follow that. Why does something not feel right? Oh, I didn't have it far enough back. That filter string would locate packets. String would locate. Is there an E there? Oh, I thought it was 45. I was always just told 3 successful attacks and you're in, which a successful attack's 15. Okay, that's cool. I'll remember that for the next one. We do have a lot of low levels. I need to be a little fairer in our captor. And that contain. Sorry, Jack. I was just eating face. Oh, I got defeated on the last round. I'll check it in a minute. That URL requested that has the specific string within it. Specified string within it. In this case, it would match the query for okay.
Packets in our capture that contain a URL request that has the specified string within it. In this,
Hey man, if you guys want to get your siege attacks, you better get on the ball then. First come, first serve is the guilds I was used to. You better get on it. I ain't waiting for shit. I'll start waiting. But on a real note, the higher level guilds is first come, first serve. So those people that complain about I didn't make it in time for the points, the only ones that actually care about why is them. It's a first come, first serve thing. But we're not there yet, so I understand where you're coming from. Once we get there, first come, first serve. Perimeter from a URL searching for Wireshark. That filter string. Locate packets. Our captor. And that Contain a URL request that has specified strings within it. I need to figure out how to change that. Leftovers isn't coming back. Match a query parameter. URL searching for Wireshark. He was a smart ass to me, and I told him I couldn't handle it, and that I didn't have the patience for it today, and he just hasn't come back. All he was doing was just telling me I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm wrong when I'm trying to ask for help. This is what I get when I do this. This is what I get when I do this. Okay, well, I'm asking for help. I shouldn't diverge too much, but essentially, this has been going on for a while, and he's been giving me dry answers. And I finally got fed up with it. And I said, you know what, man? I've had enough for today. I just can't put up with you today. Have a great one. And he ain't been back since. Don't beat around the bush when I'm asking specific questions. Don't tell me I'm wrong when I know I'm wrong. He was just being a bully. So I spoke my mind. I'm not apologizing for it either. He can stay away if that's his problem.
In this case, it would match a query perimeter from a URL searching for Wireshark. While this could be done using TCP,
That was in a long time in the making, though, Jack. You've seen me get upset at his little smart-ass comments quite a few times. I just finally had enough. The rising of the shield hero is teaching me that I don't have to put up with this nonsense. If somebody's going to act mean to me, then I'll just replace you. That's as simple as that. There are 4 billion people out there who would love to meet somebody like me. Let's give them a chance and leave this one person out who obviously doesn't value me. Deuces. Let's take a quick look at the Wireshark interface, which is divided into thirds. You're going to have to explain this a little bit more. Oh, heavens no. I can't read. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Rest in peace. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. I may have already watched it back when I could read. Following following subs is kind of difficult as I get older. That's... Oh yeah, dude, it gets even worse. It gets even worse. Although I did find out recently that this nicotine that I'm trying to quit so hard is being developed as a treatment for ADHD, but they're having an issue using it as treatment because the addictive part of nicotine that helps ADHD brains calm down and focus is also, or the addictive part in nicotine is also the part that helps ADHD calm down and focus. So they're having a problem splitting that. That sounds oddly familiar to another anime I watched. They all posted up in chat chat shops. Keep going, please. Please keep going. All right, I've tried to take on this girl twice. I'll just accept the fact I can't take on the last level of Blade Dancer. I can tell you I'm not interested in sports anything, but keep going. Why is he in an internet cafe? I mean, China. Anime in general, not just Chinese, Japanese, Korean, it doesn't matter. Anime in general is so wild and far fetched that just because it's about sports doesn't. King's Avatar. I'll look at it. Let me write this blue part down and I'll take a look at it real quick. I did just figure out that the season 2 and 3 of the Rise of. That's why I messed it up when I went looking for it on that website. I put the Rise of the Shield Hero, not the Rising. But there's 2 more seasons of it on that website that we're using. I fully intend to play it tonight. I got so excited at the end of the first season, but I'll check this one out. King's Avatar. Let me write this blue down. I'll take a look at it. Take a look at the Wire Shark. I just realized I essentially say the same thing 3 different times. I wonder why I do that. I wonder if that is a trauma response or if it's just me being ADHD like crazy. Oh, I got good news, Jack. I called my local care physician. Actually, I don't think you know what I'm about to tell you. He just stumbles into the internet cafe and basically starts climbing up again to go pro. It's got 2 seasons so far and halfway of its third. Heck yeah? Question mark. Oh, I'm getting tests done because I'm gonna start my first cycle. But I found it for cheap. Getting a full panel test is quite expensive. Like when they told me $350 before tax, I was like, what? To, what? To get blood work done? What? But I found it for 175. So I'm gonna take them up on that offer, get my tests done, and then I'm looking into my my buddy from rehab, John, the bodybuilder that taught me so much, has been chatting with me over the last few months, and he's the one that turned me on to MK2866, which is essentially a SARMs that helps with cutting to retain muscle. It's not an accelerant. It's not a testosterone booster. It just helps with synthesis of the protein for repair and stops you from losing so much lean muscle mass on a cut. I like the effects so much of it. I asked him, does he have anything else for like muscle building that's around that potency? I don't want nothing that'll be too hard on me like steroids. And he recommended this four-piece stack. I will have to use PCT afterwards, and he recommends going and get my blood tested since 2 of them are testosterone. But they're testosterone 1 and testosterone 4. And there's one in there that's estrogen, so I can get that balanced out. But yeah, I got to get tested before I get on my first cycle. That's not bad. I lasted all the way to 37 before I went on my first cycle. But I'm about to get big, Jack. I'm about to get big. Yeah, the reason why I was looking for such a. Yeah, bro. Let me just send it to you. You can do your own research into these names I'm about to give you, and you're going to understand exactly what's about to go down. And this is the lightweight version of all those because I refuse to take steroids. I'm not taking injections. I was a needle junkie. There's absolutely no way you're putting a damn needle into my body. These are the supplements. This is the cost. Yeah, my first cycle. Yeah, most men have to go on testosterone treatment at 45. All the heavy drug usage, I think, has slowed mine down and hit it some because I'm feeling all the side effects of having low estrogen and low testosterone.
Dump, it's much easier using Wireshark. Let's take a quick look at the Wireshark interface, which is divided into thirds.
Huh? I see IPv4 or 6. I'm sorry. I see IPv6, IPv4. All right, buddy. Take it easy. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, in IPv4. Okay, buddy. I mean, as long as it gets done, it doesn't really matter. Lab, I'm more anal about than anything. I wish people would work better on lab. Yeah, you agree too. Yeah, I wish people would do better on lab. We'll eventually get it down to a science. Hey, speaking of trying to do more, if I can ever get to a point where I can resurrect my alt, I'm gonna bring it over if that's cool with you. I just don't have time to resurrect it right now. It won't be beneficial. I'll waste the bonus that comes with it. Yeah, you'll have the big zero one and the big zero two. I don't have any LDs on that one, except for the ones they give you. All right, let's write this down. List of packets are up top. What do you mean you hit a wall? List of packets are up top. I mean, R5 farming is definitely suggested. Oh, you're just not having very good luck rune farming. Won't you let me share my rune farming with you and give it a try for a minute? I only go for perfect rolls, speed, or crit rate. I don't accept anything but no accuracy runes, no resistance runes. Those are main stats. No crit rate runes. I don't accept flat rolls into anything unless it's a high speed roll. Um, if it's got too many substats that can't be grinded and it doesn't roll into speed, it's an auto sell. If I can't grind any of them up, like if it's got accuracy, crit damage, crit rate, and speed, and accuracy, crit rate, and crit damage all get hit with low rolls, and then you got the speed with a low roll, it's immediate. Oh, it's not. Yeah, yeah, my auto sell option. I'll farm all day, and then I'll just auto sell things that don't match that criteria. If it doesn't have speed in it, if it doesn't have crit rate in it, if it's a flat 2, 4, or 6, I don't deal with any flat 2, 4, or 6s. Uh, I do get a little flexible with innate stats, like an innate attack 8 or an innate attack 5. It doesn't even matter 5 or 6, 5 or 6% on a Nemesis HP slot 2 rune that rolls, let's say, mediocre speed, mediocre accuracy on all of its rolls. With that innate in it, it now makes it a better rune than any other one I could have got, and I'll keep it because innates are important too. I'm trying to convert most of my monsters over to an innate resistance and innate accuracy, so I don't have to focus on it anymore. But my auto cell could probably help you. I'll share it with you. I'll tweak it a little bit today, make sure everything's exactly how it needs to be after I get done with this, and then I'll share it in guild chat with you. And if you like it, you can take it. If not, I mean, keep doing it your way. It's obviously working. Me and you are on par with each other. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. He is, but he's about to leave. Quit pressuring him, man. He'll never come back. I need to change that one too. Yeah, some days I got bad days too, man, but you farm a lot. You should have a lot better runes. Sometimes come to us just likes to stick a stick straight up our bottom and play us like puppets. Here, buy this pack and you'll finally get an LD5. That's a counter? I've tried my best to figure out where I've placed that, Jack. I don't know where I've done it. I've went on to Twitch and checked all those commands. It's not in there. I've went to streaming elements. I've checked all those commands. It's not in there. I don't know which service I used to put those in. So I don't know how to turn it off. Maybe it wasn't this computer. Maybe I did it on that computer over there and it's in there. I don't know. But I got to figure it out because I got to take a name off. I got to take all the names off actually. I need to put it more. Hey, I could put it Summoner's War. If you like what you see, come join us in our guild. Put my link in it. Presentation. Presentation. Yeah, easy advertising. We may get our guild full in no time. Selected packs from the list. Good night, man. I'll talk to you later. The guild scheming. I'll check them out. I still got an attack left. I'll make sure that they ain't scheming too hard. Huh. I wonder why they did it with 4 stars. The one I went up against with my own monsters did take out one of mine. So that means that they were actually ruined okay. Mine were just a little bit better. Oh, okay. It wasn't like they chose 4 stars in a 5-star defense. They just filled it up for a change.
The list of packets are up top, followed by the layered representation of a selected packet from the list. Lastly,
Oh, I'm gonna put it in blue. Lastly, comma, the X and what?
the hex and ASCII representation.
Lastly, the X and ASCII representation representation of the selected packets are at the bottom of the oops selected packets are at the bottom. The packet list view is color coded to distinguish between types of traffic in the capture. Okay. Yeah, we got to build you some 4-star comps, Jack. I got a couple that I like playing around with. I like using the twins, and I'm kind of fond of the sniper. But there's a couple combos that are like G1 level, G1 and G2. Water Ninja lead, Orion, and then Fire Ninja is an excellent 4-star comp if they're ruined right. They got to be really, really fast. Water Ninja's got to hit really hard, and he's got to be on Vamp. There's another one too. It's one of my more favorite ones to run, except I don't have the Robo to use. I think they use Dark Robo, but it's Dark Boomerang light chakram. I like to run water chakram, and dark robo, but I like to use fire robo right now because of the AOE strip and stun. I either use him or Clara when I run those comps, and pretty much any of the twins together with a stunner is going to be devastating. I can help you build. I don't. I would love to help you build actually. I like doing that. I helped Hex out recently. I built a few of her units. One of them I'm pretty proud of. The Fire Art Master. I put some time into that one. That's as close to mine as I can get. What do you mean? Oh, that's okay. That's okay, man. We've still got this. The packet list view is color coded. Oh, there's a dash. Color coded to distinguish. I don't know how to spell that. To distinguish. Wish between different types of traffic in the capture. Between different packets, types of traffic in the capture. Types of traffic in the capture.
Of the selected packet are at the bottom. The packet list view is color coded to distinguish between different types of traffic in the capture. The color coded is
The color coded is user configurable. You sure configurable. The defaults are green for TCP packets.
user configurable. The
Okay, I'll do it this way. The code key. The defaults are, let's do it this way. Green, 1, 2, 3. 1, let's go blue. 1, green. For TCP packets. My brain had a brain fart just then. Grab, don't grab, grab, don't grab, grab, don't grab. Light blue for UDP traffic. Dark blue for DNS traffic. Black. Let's hear how that sounds.
The defaults are green for TCP packets, light blue for UDP traffic, and dark blue for DNS traffic. Black also highlights
Problematic. Good night, Jack. Talk to you later, brother. Highlights. Problematic. TCP packets. Like out of order packets. Out of order or repeated packets. Like out of order or repeated packets. Or repeated packets. It's going pretty good. I can't really complain too much. Uh, we're finally 2 minutes out from me being done for the day. Um, how's everything going on your end? Oh, since you're here mainly to watch my streaming for workouts, I'm taking this week off. I finished my transformation challenge, my weight loss thing. I got down to 159. I'm taking this week off to just kind of chill, eat whatever I want, relax, fully heal. And then starting next week, I'll be working out again. And then in about a month, I'll be going through. I wish. I wish, man. But in about a month, I'll be going through my next bulk. So I figured since you're mainly here for the workout streams, I'd let you know what my plan is. Of course, it being Friday, I didn't work out at all this week. But next week, I'll pick back up. And I've got some new attachments. Those are to go on my ankles. They were a gift from Hex for my birthday. I shall use them the very first stream I do after. Dang, it's already 5 o'clock. Before I hop back on this next part, Curion, I'm gonna hop up and pee real quick. Haha. So is the stomach all extra elastic from weight loss? Yeah, kinda. I can show you a little bit of it. Oh, I've gained just a little bit of weight since I quit, but it's okay. You can still see it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee pee. Give me like 30, 45 seconds. All right, I'm back. Let's try to knock this out, and then I'll be done. Don't worry, the accent makes up for the gained pounds. You're the second person to comment on my accent today. To me, it's just normal, but I guess it could be very drastically different to some people. I think my accent makes me sound unintellectual because I drag out too many. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are technically one of the first ones. But I drag out too many words or too many letters in the words. I feel like it sounds less intellectual. But I'm not going to go through classes that teach me how to talk properly.
Problematic TCP packets, like out of order or repeated packets. Above the
Although I would like to learn Spanish. I like that. You call me Country Stretcher. That sounded. That's my porn name. That's my porn name. The Country Stretcher. What? Above. I'm having too much fun with that. Packet list pane is a display filter box. The packet list pane, pane, is a display filter box. Is a display box which allows complex filtration of packets to be shown. Which allows complex, yeah, complex filtration, ration of packets to be shown. To be shown. Not a stripper. Could you imagine it going up the pole as I'm sliding down it? Just half of me still up top, and I'm just sliding down.
packet list pane is a display filter box, which allows complex filtration of packets to be shown.
This is
This is
different.
different from capture filter.
Okay. This is different from capture filters. Capture filters, which follows the libpcap, which follows the libpcap standard along with TCP dump standard along with TCP dump. Yeah, yeah, I like the silver hair. Whenever I first got it done, I still had a little bit of facial hair, so I looked crazy. Like I was taken straight out of a Jeffrey Dahmer documentary. Like I looked crazy, so the facial hair's gone. Packet list pane is display filter box allows filtration needs to be shown. This is different. Captive filters follows libcap standard with TCP dump. I don't actually like facial hair if I'm being honest. Dude, it is so much more effort to shave your or to grow a beard and trim it than it is to shave your face daily. I promise. It is so much more effort to tend to the beard, make sure it's all lined up and straight, all greased and oiled. Everything's just how it needs to be, no scragglers. It's such a pain.
filters, which follows the libpcap standard, along with TCP dump. Wireshark's
I wonder how far you could actually stretch my skin. Wireshark's deep understanding of protocols. Understanding. Understanding of protocols allows filtering by protocols. Allows filtering by protocols. Along with their specific fields. How far you can stretch the skin. Like, say that there was something that held my body in place, but allowed the excess skin to be on one side. How far could you stretch that skin? Because I know my belly, I can stretch out that far, but it's got resistance from everywhere else. So what if I lay on like one side of my body? How far could you pull the other side up? Like how far could you stretch my skin? Because I've been big. Yeah, I can stretch my belly that far. When it comes down to it. Oh. No. So I can stretch it about that far. About 4 or 5 inches. Well, that's probably about four, not really five. So I wonder if if I laid down somewhere, like laid on my side, how far you could actually stretch my skin.
deep understanding of protocols allows filtering by protocols, along with their specific fields. Since there are over 2,000
Since there are over 2,000 protocols supported by Wireshark, supported by Wireshark, we won't cover them in detail. I don't know. That's pretty far. What about the lower part? I can pull that pretty good too. That's probably one of the better ones I can pull. About 2 inches, 2 or 3, somewhere along in that.
Thousand protocols supported by Wireshark. We won't cover them in detail. Not only does Wireshark
I feel like this whole thing has been just over Wireshark and not so much TCP dump. Not only does Wireshark have very handy protocol. Handling infiltration. Makes your lips go super fast. I never noticed before. It also understands and can follow TCP stream, huh? And can follow TCP stream or sessions. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot on my chest. I got saggy nipples, but that's about it. I got lucky there.
have very handy protocol handling and filtration. It also understands and can follow TCP streams or sessions. This lets
This lets you quickly reassemble and view. This lets you quickly reassemble and view both sides of the and view both sides of the TCP session. TCP session. So you can easily view the full. So you can easily view the full two-way exchange of information between parties. Exchange of information between parties. Who doesn't love saggy nipples? Handy protocol handling and filtration. It also understands, can follow TCP stream sessions. This lets you quickly reassemble and view both sides TCP session. so you can easily view the full two-way exchange information between parties. A parachute. So whenever you jump out of a plane, the wind force actually physically pulls your skin back. Like most people have a problem closing their mouth. I've never been skydiving, but I've seen a lot of videos. And most people have an issue closing their mouth. So like their skin's just essentially being pulled like this as they're coming down. So if I were to do it shirtless, could I glide like a sugar glider? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a fat man. Oh, it's a sugar glider.
Lets you quickly reassemble and view both sides of a TCP session, so you can easily view the full two-way exchange of information between parties.
Two-way.
Some
Some other neat features. Is its ability to decode, is its ability to decode. I don't think I got any on my armpits. I don't think I got any. Oh, it does stretch a little bit there. Huh. I do have a little bit. Bungee jumping. We won't go skydiving because it'll probably kill me. Let's go bungee jumping and see if I can make it. Encrypted wireless. Encrypted wireless packets. If the passphrase with the right hardware. Along with USB traffic. And other protocols like Zigbee. Got actually went kind of far. No, that actually went kind of far.
Other neat features of Wireshark is its ability to decode WPA and WEP encrypted wireless packets if the passphrase is known. It's also able to view Bluetooth traffic with the right hardware, along with USB traffic and other protocols like Zigbee. It
1, 2. I can fit that here. It also supports file carving. Files transferred over. Like HTTP file transfer. Or FTP.
also supports file carving, or extracting data payloads from files transferred over unencrypted protocols, like HTTP file transfers or FTP. And it's able to
Able to extract audio streams from unencrypted. What? From supports file carving or extracting data payloads, files transferred over unencrypted protocols, HTTP file transfer or file transfer protocol. It's also able to extract audio streams, unencrypted VoIP traffic. I'm so close to being done, guys. I wanted to have this video done and the next video done by 5 o'clock, and I'm barely getting this video done by 5 o'clock. We've been going at it for 3 hours. I'm still moving pretty quick at 3 hours.
extract audio streams from unencrypted VoIP traffic. So basically, Wireshark is awesome. You might be wondering.
Oh, replay, replay. You might be wondering how packet capture and analysis. How packet capture and analysis fits into security at this point. Into security at this point. Not quite. If you can capture everybody, all the packets, if you can capture all the packets and analysis of everything being used, you can see exactly what's going down. So it's not so far-fetched that it's for security.
Wondering how packet capture and analysis fits into security at this point. Like logs analysis,
Log analysis, traffic analysis is also an important part. Traffic analysis is also an important part of network security. Part of network security. How packet capture analysis fits into security, like logs analysis. Traffic analysis is also an important part of network security. Let's see what we got next.
traffic analysis is also an important part of network security.
Definition?
Traffic analysis.
No. I've got to pee so bad. I'm almost done. Traffic analysis is done using packet captors. Is done using packet captors and packet analysis. Traffic analysis using packet captors. Packet analysis. Traffic on a
This is
network.
done using packet captures and packet analysis. Traffic on a network is basically a flow.
Traffic on a network is basically a flow path. On a network is basically packets, traffic on a network, a flow of packets. That was pretty easy to understand. Packets in, packets out.
Flow of packets. Now,
Ah, crap. Being able to capture and inspect. Able to capture and inspect those packets is important to understanding what type of traffic is important to understanding what type of traffic is what type of traffic is flowing on our networks that we'd like to protect. On our networks that we'd like to protect. Capture, inspect packets, understanding what type of traffic flowing on our network. Okay, the next one is intrusion detection prevention system. Prevent system. I've got to pee so bad, guys. Total slaughter. Total slaughter. No one left alive. Total slaughter. Total slaughter. Hmm. Okie dokie, man. I'll be done here in just a second. What's up, Gug? I just now seen your comment. If you guys will give me just one moment, I'm going to continue moving forward on the next part.
Being able to
But
capture
I
and
have to.
inspect those packets
But I have to pee.
is important to understanding what type of traffic is flowing on our networks that we'd like to protect.
Hey, autoplay's working now. I'll be right back. Give me like 45 seconds. I gotta pee. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Let's go ahead and grab all this. No. That's not a whole lot, guys. Sudo TCP dump. I forgot what -C meant. ESFT. It's in bytes, right? So that's bytes or bits, bytes, megabytes. So it's one megabyte. Wow. Okay. Oops. I don't think I need all that. Is it just this? Okay. Knew it. Knew it. I'm gonna run for another 30 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go till 6, or until my hand gets tired. It's starting to try.
Intrusion Detection and Prevention Systems, or IDS-IPS. IDS or IPS systems operate by monitoring network traffic and analyzing it. As an IT support specialist, you may need to support the underlying platform that the IDS-IPS runs on. You might also
Also need to maintain the system itself. TAIN. Crap. Maintain the system itself, ensuring that rules are updated. Ensure ing. Yeah, that rules. Oh, are updated, and you may even need to respond to alerts. And you may even need to respond to alerts. To respond to
need to maintain the system itself, ensuring that rules are updated, and you may even need to respond to alerts. So, what exactly
do IDS and IP systems do? Do IDS and IPS systems do?
do IDS and IPS systems do? They look for
malicious traffic. Malicious traffic. Exactly, to look for matching behavior characteristics indicate malicious traffic. All right, how much do I have? It's not enough. Shop. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm maxed out on my tax. That means I've been going for 4 hours. Almost. Knock out a few attacks. I've only got a few more minutes of this going, so. Oh crap, what I miss? My defense is OP. No, it's not. I'm just getting a good run rate. Phew, that's a healthy woman. Oh, you guys are like super weak. I got a heal block on her, but I don't know if it'll work. How did this happen? Man. For once in my life, I'm glad Maxie did not crit rate. He did that time, though. I got a Riley. Man, she's such a hoe bag. I want to do damage right away, so let's do damage right away. Stun! Alright, I got Riley stunned. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. That's also not good. Oh, you saved him, but for how long? That's what I figured. Alright, let's get everybody boosted. It would be super awesome if you guys would let my Maxie do something. That little blue guy almost had me. Taking a break. About to get off anyways. I only got 8 more minutes playing this thing. Trying to figure out. I'm switching my demon around. I gotta get speed, crit rate, crit damage. There's speed, but no crit rate. I'm not gonna get speed, crit rate, and crit damage, am I? Looks that way. Looks like I made you as a friend and another one earlier. I appreciate both of you guys. Crit rate, crit damage, and a high HP. 22. Can I take the hit? No. None of these are fast enough. So let's check this one out. So this one's 15 crit rate, 18 crit damage. Very weak defense. Yeah, low default runes. Let's finish writing this, and then I'm gonna get off. Difference between the difference. Between an IDS and an IPS. IDS. All right, sounds good, man. I'll check that very soon. I don't have a way to log on my computer. For some reason, I can only access it if it's on my phone. I think it's because I set it up through Facebook and I don't actually have a username password because the email associated with my Facebook that is also associated with my Instagram doesn't work. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've thought about contacting Instagram, but I never remember when it's time. Is that IDS is only a detection system? IDS is only a detection system.
For matching behavior or characteristics that would indicate malicious traffic. The difference between an IDS and an IPS system is that IDS is only a detection system.
It won't take action to block or prevent an attack when one is detected. An attack when one detected. It will only log and alert. It will only log. Is it an or and?
It won't take action to block or prevent an attack when one is detected. It will only log an alert.
And. Take action. Block. Prevent. Attack. One is detected. It will only log and alert. 3 more minutes. I can write another sentence.
But an IP
Oh crap! I left that like that. Go home. Hello, Gug. Looks like it's just you left in here, and I got 1 minute till I'm canceling out the stream. Oh, this is gonna be it for me today, dude. I'll probably be on tomorrow, streaming my yard sale. That is a possibility. Uh, I look forward to seeing you then. But this is gonna wrap up my day for today. My eyes are tired. I'm still feeling the effects of yesterday, so it was nice seeing everybody. You too, Gug. Hopefully, I can see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody, and good night.